Hello there and welcome back to day 27 or 28, I'm not quite sure, of my journey from World of Warcraft to Final Fantasy XIV, my journey of an Eorzean lifetime. Today, we are going to be continuing on with our journey through patch 2.3 MSQ. We did like, I'd say 70%, maybe 75% of patch 2.3 MSQ last stream. Things are heating up. The politics are bubbling. There's a little bit of conspiracy, maybe some rebellion on the horizon. And the Warrior of Light, along with the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, are all caught in the midst of this, whilst another Primal has already been summoned. We've defeated the Lord of... God damn. He's the big beard guy. Ramuh, I think? Anyways, we took care of business with Big Beardo, but we still got some stuff to take care of as well. On top of that, my friends, we also have one of the real reasons that Final Fantasy XIV is the greatest game of all time. Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Episode 3, all in its entirety on today's stream. So please, sit back, relax, and join me as we continue the journey of an Eorzean lifetime. And here we are. Here's the boy, the guy. The main squeeze. Loving it. One piece on the screen. One piece on the T. We good, we good. Yeah, Grandpa Beard. Grandpa Beard striketh again. Well, there she is. Heavensward. Let's go. Guardian of Eorzea. Yo, yo, yo. Now, the matter of Ramuh has, for the present, been put to rest. There is something I would show you, Redzy. Nani? So early in the stream? Ah, it's a scroll. It's a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. Yeah, it has been pretty non-stop for us, and I'm not gonna lie. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals. Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Moggle Mog, Good King Moggle Mog, Leviathan, and now Ramuh. Needless to say, there is only one among our number to have faced them all. Yeah, boy. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. So why'd you read it then, huh? It was really for me. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You're a true hero, Redzy, and Eorzea is that much safer for your presence. Do I nod? I don't even nod. I didn't nod? Pray, do not underestimate. Sorry. Pray. Return. Pray, do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. Yo. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such a time as they are forced to stop. That's another thing that happened last stream as well. We got loads of like important underpinnings of like the Ascians' way of reincarnation, the way that the primals are reincarnated, the way that the ether rift, the void, all that stuff. Ooh, yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Man, it was super spicy ending to last stream. It did a lot. It did a lot. Why, even with their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. Foment strife on his own. And that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow. And there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe it in no small part to the dangers that you have faced on behalf of the people you have won over in the course of so doing. Wait. I butchered that. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. That is written strange. Our list of enemies has become ever long. Has ever been long, sorry. I keep like switching words around in my head. Is something going on? Hello? Hello, hello? But think of the allies of whom we are now blessed. Blessed. Of the sylphs of Little Solace, who wish naught of conflict. Neuraxia. Of Alizé, who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the Calamity. Yes! Oh my god, give me coils, give me coils. And there is also Sid, in the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of the ancient Allag that we might be spared the horror of another Ultima weapon. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those close to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. If I lose it all, slip and fall. John, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Alphino, I take it the troubles of Uldar do not require your attention any longer. I had to rejig that. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. What? Oh, I have a message from You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wishes me to pass on her thanks to you. Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember. Wait, Alphino, am I to understand that you made an effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Uh-oh. Yes, wind him up. Wind him. Redzy, you have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now. Might I suggest that you put your affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozun was his name. I believe he still has some matter that he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Strong nodders. Strong nodderinos. Okay, cool. Now that cutscene's over, I will go and ban that bot because they seem to misunderstand that we have the best viewers here. I don't need to go and buy viewers. We've already got the greatest of them all. Le band. Bye. See ya. See ya. Alright, let's do this. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember what Yozun... Who is this? Oh, you're the kid. Okay. Yeah, I kind of remember now. Raiko Itachi here. This is my main. I'd appreciate if you exchange this with my ult. Yeah, no worries. Except, all good. One day I will be able to pay mods. 4 mods have paid mods. I'm still blown away by streaming to more than 10 people at once, so thank you all very much for the support. Look, it's Mr. Redzy. He's back from his adventures. We heard you were all fighting primals and that some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our own Doman's Adventurers Guild to protect the Domans. Do you think you could train us today, Mr. Redzy? Maybe you could show us how to fight the primals. What's all this commotion then? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltulent. Wait, what? Coolet. I'm going to call him Mr. C. I'm not saying that word every time. Mr. C. Or Mr. Ree. Did you know that Mr. Redzy is back? Stop calling everyone Mr. It's too much. So it would seem. Welcome home, Redzy. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltulent. Coltulent. Yeah, that'll do. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the art of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. And that we are just asking Mr. Redzy if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you? That blew my... That really... I thought someone else was talking then. Let's wind it back. And we were just asking Mr. Redzy if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Redzy? Hey, you what? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Nani? Hoary, if I didn't know any better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Oh, Courtenay! Just became one of my favorite characters, recognizes a legend when he sees one. That's what I'm talking about. Well, mayhaps I am, but what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Redzy? Would you content to spar with me? Hurrah! We have a tournament! Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing. Subbing to the legend confirmed. Callum, thank you so much, Cal. Appreciate the support, bro. 3 months. You are the legend. No, you. No, you. Hope you're having a good weekend, mate. Do try not to disappoint them, Have faith, Courtenay. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of the town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Let me quickly catch up with chat. I saw a lot of movement. Lots of movement. Phoenix for mod, yeah? Okay. And Asura as well? Okay, wow. Whoa. Maybe we can pick this up on Discord at some point in the week. But, yeah, at the moment, it's just my friend Lisa who's doing the modding for me. And this is all just out of the goodness of her own heart. Because obviously, I'm not in a position to be paying mods. That's why I haven't even bothered trying to ask or find any. I just kind of deal with it as I go. And if Lisa's here, she helps me out too. But I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Please, can you both message me on Discord just so that I don't forget to talk to you about it at another point? No, it's all good. No. Honestly, I appreciate it. Thank you. Ashleen, hello. Welcome to the stream. We are live. How's it going? Hold on a minute. What's going on here? Who do we think these are, huh? Hello. What? Oh, I have to use my left click, not my right. Okay, cool. Nanette. Tarianu and Obso. Hello. Having a little discussion, are we? Uh-oh. Can I click? Yes. Well, my friends, I shower you in champagne. And now I must away. For I have a fight. A fight with a big guy. Why is the chicken on the table? It might have been the lunch. Yo? Your sneaky strat works smooth like butter. Oh, Silver, were you? Wait, hold on. There's oh no. A whole new era of sneakiness has begun. Here we go. We are eating the soul of our enemies. Yo. 'Twas good of you to agree to this, Redzy. I trust you are ready to begin. Yeah, why not? Go on then. As a warrior seems fair. Very well. Let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Hoary, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is Redzy you face. I like Sea Dog over here. What better way to test my mettle? Pray, allow me to attempt this first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero of legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Redzy to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Hello? You haven't begun yet, have you? Uh-oh. Yida? What? Who are all these people? When I heard about your sparring match, I thought I told everyone that I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there is still more to come. When I mentioned Redzy's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity, but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. We shall soon see. On your guard. Oh, little smirk there. All right. What the hell is playing the fishing music? This is throwing me completely out of whack. Why is it doing the fishing music? Oh, such power. The tails barely do you justice. Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? It's not over yet. It can't be. Aye, the children have the right of it. 'Tis time I join the fray. On your feet, Hoary. You know what they say. Take down the healer first. Oh no, he looks hurt. Mr. Redzy is so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Can't disappoint the younglings. Never have I faced such strength, but the lesson must continue. 'Tis your example I follow. Surrender, not to the impeccable foe. Put up a good fight. Put up a good fight, but alas, they don't call me the bringer of light for nothing. You have bested me. I yield. Am I gonna nod?
That was incredible! He beat them both at the same time!
We knew you couldn't lose, Redzy. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the Primals. So much work to do from ever to attempt the same. Ever the crowd pleaser. Hold on. Where are these two sneaking off to? Impressive as always, Redzy. It was ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. I'm about to unlock that. Do you recall when we first met? It was at the memorial service of the Battle of Carteneau. I remember. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. Grandfather. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favourable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if someone was to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The Legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. Uh-oh. Alphino's putting the moves on me. Kinda working. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire thought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people. These wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe Grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavour to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray, let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Sizing Rones. If I'm about to unlock the title Guardian of Eorzea or Defender of Eorzea, either one, I am so down. Oh, there's an Obso. Hello. What stories is Obso telling me today? What do we think? What do we think? Okay, cool. Right. Back to the sizing runs. You. Oops. Who do we have here? Sneaky, sneaky, snash bow. And then it's slash bow. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum, doom, doom. I'm excited to find out the name of the new organization that Alpha wants to start. Thank you for coming, Redzy. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Alright, let's do it. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the desperate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. The impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what would be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. It is my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed, the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what we can achieve. With this new company under the Scions command, however, we'll be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. I mean, that does sound quite nice, not having me go and deal with absolutely everything, but yeah, you never know. Can't see that going away too soon. The goals of my proposed organization and of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing the precursor to the true border-spanning grand company, it is yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. You know, we're going to do this again? Okay. A tiresome and time-consuming task, yeah, no shit. Which is why I would ask that you accompany me on my journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I otherwise engage with bureaucratic formalities. Oh, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I'll go and do the recruiting. You can just talk to the dumb politicians. I'm fine with that. Thank you. 'Tis assuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be, yes, of course, it's going to be Limsa Lominsa, baby. Let us rendezvous at the Bulwark Hall. Say no more. I've already got my recall set back to home. Oh yeah. Scions of the Seventh Dusk. Science of the Seventh Dawn Trail. Dawn Trial. Yo. Say who? Talimsa. Hold on a minute. Bulwark Hall. Have I got to go? Yeah. Yep. I'm still looking busy today. Reputation caused by the player base aside, Limsa is the best of the three cities. Yes, 100%. Before I even knew anything about the reputations of the places, Limsa was my number one. And will remain to be so for quite some time, I'm sure. Ah, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Blowfish. How do I say that? How do I say her name? Blowfishwin? Blowfishwin. Why didn't they come up with a different name? While the Admiral and I are finalizing promissory boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with the recruit efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter that we might prepare the next leg of our journey. Ooh. Hello, Sophie. Wow. You look super cool. Those two swords on the back look awesome. So where do upper deck? Upper deck. I could just take the lift, right? Let's take the lift. I'm always taking crystals everywhere. Now he finds me. Well, you know, it was. I think you found me. Okay, I regret not taking crystals. YOLO. We'd do it anyways. Oh, my sweet, sweet Limsa. Oh, I love thee. Lumpy, are you actually out here hiding? You're so sneaky that you didn't even let me know in chat that you was watching the stream. I should have known. I should have known. Also, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh ho! What do we have here? An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity? I must say, your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens will know that there is a time to act and a time to watch. And I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Damn. You could say silent no longer. It's too much. Pirate husbando. Yo, nani? I'm now on the lookout for a lumpy bun hidden amongst us. Master Alphino's new organization? Yes, I heard the formation of this trial company was in the offering. It is with great regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsa Lominsa must needs receive my full attention. Ay, damn it. John, you can't wait to be able to visit the EUDC without, wouldn't mind running some dungeons with a legend? Oh, please, please. You spoiled me so. You spoiled me so. I look forward to it too, mate. I can't imagine it's going to be... Wait, I thought DC travel was back open. Am I misunderstanding? Maybe there's no cross-region travel. Okay. Fun fact, in 1.0, the Coral Tower, the Marauders Guild, was also meant to be the Musketeers Guild in the bottom floor. However, the Musketeer was never implemented. I think someone mentioned that ages ago. It might have been like one of my first streams. Was it? Is that where you can see like the two different job signs are like swaying up at the top? And you can see one that is never implemented. Musketeer soon come, hope. I hope. You know what? Where we are going right now, I have not actually been over here ever. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that single mention that too. Yeah. Hey? Who the bloody hells do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodding knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking off at that dandy Caravilian's door. Oh. I mean, 3 out of 5 have said no, which honestly is not, it's not looking good. Let me just check. Is there a lumpy hidden in here? We shall see. We shall see. Precursor to a united Eorzean Grand Company. Well, I do admire the scope of your ambition. My responsibilities here at Nikild and Vermilies keep me close to the forge. Solid, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Going Merry crew. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. Okay, I mean, at least that wasn't like a total no. Can I not go out this way? Oh, no, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Warrior of Light doesn't seem to mean diddly squiddly to the people of Limsa, which is heartbreaking because I've been Limsa since day one, baby. But even the people of my own city are like, yeah, you're alright, dude. No, I'm good. Totally, absolutely nopes from me. Well. Have we saved the best for last? Well, if it ain't Redzy. I'd not forget adventurer brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. Remember old Royal, don't you? Formerly of the Company of Heroes, 3 whistles at Bronze Lake? Aye, it ain't often I drag my ass out of Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fare you these days? You looking to put together a new crew? Top tier work? Sounds like a right lark it does. Alright lad, count me in. Yes! The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. Let's go. We've got we got an eye patch wearing absolute beauty. Beauty. And it's ad time. Okay. It's ad time. It's ad time. Everybody stretch. Woo. Yo. Hex, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Going Merry crew. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, indeed, apostle check. Indeed, indeed. I think what I'm going to do, I just need to check something. I need to move the alert box above the ad warning so that that's readable. Cool. Was it the same on YouTube as well? No, it's fine on YouTube. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got ads. We got ads, so I'm gonna do some squats. Totally not out of breath. Whee. Redzy looking like an NPC doing an animation. You got me good there. So the ad started mid-conversation. Okay, what we can do. Here's what we can do. Don't forget hamstring stretches. Yeah, how do I do those? For the time being, after those squats, I've got a hammock under my desk. So I'm just keeping my legs like as straight as I could. For a little bit, just try and stretch out a bit. Okay, here's what we can do to, if I mute the game, do this. Wait, no. What can I do? Do this. What can I do? Can you hear that? Do this. What can I do? Can you hear that? Okay, let me mute. Pause. We go back a bit. Okay, cool. I'm going to play that section up until the ads are done so that we get the whole thing. Have we saved the best for last? Well, if it ain't Redzy. I'd not forget a adventurer brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. Remember old Royal, don't you? Formerly of the Company of Heroes, 3 whistles at Bronze Lake? Aye, it ain't often I drag my ass out of Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fare you these days? You looking to put together a new crew? Top tier work? Sounds like a right lark it does. Alright lad, count me in. Yes! The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. Let's go. We've got we got an eye patch wearing absolute beauty. Beauty. And it's ad time. Okay. Cool. There we go. We're all caught up. All good, all good. Mute the music too. There we are. Oh, it's okay. It's that one. Stand on one leg, lift it up behind you, heel to butt, hips forward. Yeah, yeah. I got you. I got you. Seeing this, streaming pre-recorded footage and just interact with chat could be a whole new meta. Reacting to my own stream and my own content is... It's going to happen at some point. Purely because, like, how I was in the beginning. Like, I wondered if maybe it's something that I would do. Can I just teleport to here? No, I can't. I'm going to run. It's something that I was thinking about maybe I would do after I reach, like, expansion milestones. And think about like how my thoughts have changed. Like in the beginning, I absolutely hated Alphino, and now he is slowly, well, I'm slowly warming up to him. Still think he's a tool, but he's getting way better. So like just things like that. But yeah, it could be the whole new meta. Just react to my own stuff endlessly, and then react to the react. Mr. Riff, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Going Merry crew. There we go. Where's the airship landing one? There we are. Silver, no worries. As you can see, I've already done that, baby. Here we go. Redzy, your recruiting went well, I trust? I don't know if well is the best way to put it, but we got one. I'm curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa. Hello there. As a member of the legendary Company of Heroes indicated his interest? Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring our approval. Great. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await for your arrival at Officia's altar. Beat Dawntrail and then just start reacting to the whole series again with full knowledge. Oh, that's actually... I'm gonna do that. Because by then, I'm not gonna overpromise, but by then there will be some form of something for you to watch of the whole journey in one place. And then I could just react to my own shit endlessly and retire and live out the rest of my days. Just reacting to the reaction of the reaction of the react. Again and again and again. But yeah, I will say no more. I'll say no more because I don't want to give away any Any spoilers for what I may or may not be cooking. But I hope you enjoy it. That's all I'm going to say. Silent, welcome to the stream. So here's a weird question. If you could take 5 mechanics from 14 and put them in WoW, which ones would you choose? Crystal teleporting. Absolutely. Crystal teleporting, for sure. Crystal teleporting. Raids that don't have any trash. That's 2. All classes or jobs being available on a single character. That's 3. See, I was going to say the music, but the mechanic, it's not a mechanic. Although for some fights, I'm sure it actually is, because the music is like your pacing of a beat for movement and stuff. But yeah, I can't say music. The way that it does professions, yeah, like ocean fishing. Just take ocean fishing and just stick it in the game. That'll do. That's 4. And then the last one I'd say is, you know, like you build up materia just by wearing stuff. Maybe not necessarily that, but the ability to kind of get some kind of passive benefit that is built up and then results in a reward just by your intrinsic gameplay. So something like that, but that's the best I got for you. Oh no, Redzy, did you really teleport instead of using free transport between the cities? Yeah, I was so lazy. I was like, I'm not gonna go through. I'm not gonna get the airship. But Andorian, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. How about a dev team that actually care about the players? Nonni. But yeah, those are my 5 things at the moment. But bear in mind that I think I have a lot more mechanically to go through and to understand and learn. My audience with the Elder Sea series is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. Say no more, say no more. Let's do this. Dude. Oh! Who's this sneaky one? I still haven't spotted Lumpy. That was a good one, that was a good one. If I was a Lumpy bun, where would I be? In the sky, in the trees, perhaps? So sneaky. You expect it now, no fun. Nah. I'm always on the lookout for a Lumpy. Even when I'm in real life. Like yesterday. Walking around Uniqlo looking for these One Piece t-shirts. I was like, I know Lumpy Bun here somewhere. Let's go over to the Lancer Guild. Imagine sailing in 14. Ooh. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited. This company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such a time as your organization is more organized. See. I see. Oh, I remember this guy. I wouldn't really recruit him though. Hopefully he says no. He's a little bit of a chicken if I remember right. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept, thank God. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Yeah, all good. We're fine with that. We'll say no more on the matter, but it is okay with me. Whoops. Nanette. Meditating in this small pond-like waterfall featured cave thingy. Even doing the push and the pull. Amazing. I love it. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. Well, we just... Oh, Redzy, isn't it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside of Coppermill Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you've come. Mother Milloin tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company as soon as I've seen Isildur safely home. Is this the person who was part of the group in the very beginning? And was a healer for her group and let everyone die. Maybe not die, but another minute. It's someone completely different? Oh, okay. Oh, did I do all dungeons for this patch yet? Nope, I do the dungeons afterwards. I went straight into MSQ. Where the heck in have I got to go? Oh. Nice. Bwom, 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 bwom. Yo. Laurentius. Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must I first face I see upon my release be yours? Eh? Could it be that you don't remember me? 'Tis I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler, and a regular at the patron of Busgroans. Oh yeah, I remember you. I remember. Well, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if jail had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. What of you, adventurer? What brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? What is your policy on reformed convicts? As matters stand, the Wood Whalers will have naught more to do with me. This may just be the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's toll, you say? I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this. I promise you. I am a changed man. Well, I'm all for giving him another shot. I mean, second chances are a thing. Why not? Oh, it's the airship, not back here. Oops. Whoopsie. Fun fact, this is the last patch where there isn't a mandatory dungeon for the story included. So from this point, all MSQs will include a dungeon. Oh, okay. I'm glad that that's coming in now then, because I always want to, when I start a new patch, I usually want to go for the MSQ. But in this situation where I've clearly missed out a little bit of sprinkling here by not doing a dungeon first, that sucks. But at least now, it's going to be okay. 3 adventuring parties. The start of the MSQ outside the dungeon. 1 pair you met. 2 that died completely in Copper Belt. Yeah. And then 3, the one which you remembered. Oh, okay. So I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay with paying attention to some things, right? Maybe. What news, Redzy? For my part, the Elder Seer was most amenable to our requirements. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Uldar whilst the iron is hot? You see, Uldar being last is by no means a it's all part of the pacing here. Uldar is the hot spot right now for all of our troubles. Hold on. Who's that? Sophie, I spot you, I spot you. Oops, I clicked out. Mr. Raff, thank you. Mr. Riff, sorry. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate the support. Thank you for the prime, baby. Let me go back in here. So yeah, shall we strike into Uldar whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavour to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Take me to Uldar then. To Uldar indeed. Wait. No. Oh? Am I the dum-dum? Let me through. Can I just jump over? I don't understand. I swear I just paid for a ticket. Let me on the ship. Here? No. Here? No. Do I have to? I don't understand. What? I've already... Oh, I've arrived? I was expecting the little airship scene. I've teleported and I'm in Uldar and that's where I'm hearing the music. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Oh, God. Get me the fuck out of here. Take me downstairs. Oh, yeah. Oh, my, oh, my. I was just shocked at how quickly it loaded. Ah, another one. The Royal Promenade. Oh, I'm already here. Say no more. Uldar, the Gilded City, where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that the final leg proves as successful as the previous 2. Might I suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Redzy. Yeah, I agree. I think if we poach her guard, not only will she be pissed, but the next thing that happens is to her or around her is gonna get straight up blamed on us. No doubt. Venom, welcome to the stream. You swear you play this game? I don't know. I honestly, sometimes, depending on the week I've had, which I'm not going to complain about it, but I've had the fucking worst week of work. It's like I get such a big reset from playing the game that I have to remember how to play. So I'm looking forward to being able to stream 3 days a week more consistently at some point in the future / soon. But yeah, welcome. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well and having a good weekend yourself. Wait, are you the man that came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil? Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Yeah, I remember you, dude. Any road, that disaster really got me into thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily it had been manipulated and vowed to make myself a more worldly man. So, here I am. A new company of champions, and you say it would take me to all corners of the realm. That sounds like exactly the kind of opportunity that I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. Alright, I mean, give you an opportunity. We see how you do. I remember you. Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me perchance? I am Orkan of the Church of Saint Adama Ledamba. Damn, how am I supposed to say that? Like, say that 15 times fast. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And I do also thank you for preventing the fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. A most upsetting business. And you were here with your companion Thancred, wasn't it? Ah, you remember Thancred, eh? Ah, 'tis a new companion you seek then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in the undertaking. My goodness, Obso. You sparkle at Yellow Moon. You know what? I hope that the Yellow Moon says no. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some new fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, sir. Yeah, all good. No problem. You would have been useless. Obso? Touch my I'm not that lazy. We're gonna run. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. Landebert. Ah, you'd be surprised with the rumours down at the Pearl to Lane. I know of a glorious new company of yours and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers in the street say your organisation is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Syndicate money? Now wait just a minute. Wait just a goddamn minute. If I was Lumpy Bun, would I be hidden here? Amongst the crowd, perhaps? Seems not. We've spotted an Obso over to the left here. And I wonder if I was to just happen over this way by chance. For now, it seems hidden. Hidden indeed. You would be at that place where Redzy does not think about. Wait, what? Lumpy, you can't give me such confusing hints. A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire? Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next stall over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Okay. Suppose I understand. Alfie. How fared you, Redzy? What hidden gems did the streets of Uldar offer up to your unrelenting gaze? A single Armegan youth? Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eor's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires the people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Redzy. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you no doubt surmise, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You're concerned by the syndicate's involvement? As was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. I can't help but think that is gonna come back and bite us. Naturally, I'd prefer to not rely on outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. Yeah, I knew you was rich. As for the rumours and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company's had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone of a united Eorzea. The sizing roans, you say? Nonu? Oh, cutscene. Nice.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together.
Yeah, which is total crap.
Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Uldar is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve.
Do not doubt me, Alama.
With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong.
I'm getting a lot of, I am the Senate sort of vibes. Suddenly, they just happen to have a clone army. I can hear the Imperial March in my heart.
Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
Indeed, indeed.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them.
Oh, Raban, thank you for your trust.
As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies.
Indeed, indeed.
And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
Raban Swan!
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Kalechi?
Yes, but you're not gonna like it. Assassinate him.
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Uldan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
It's simple. You just remove his head from his body, and GG, well played.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
Yes. Rage.
What could our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Yes. Is she about to burst into song? Oh no, don't cry. Oh. Oh. The little lip going got me.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Oh. It actually breaks my heart that she needed a hug. But then it warms my heart all over again. It puts it back together when it's like, Roban of all people is the one to give her the hug. Because he seems like such a stony, cold dude. That was actually hella cute. Was not expecting. Pray. Return to the sizing roads. They actually got they surprised got me there. That was really nice. We have a sneaky one over here. Not so sneaky one over there. And then there's someone on the inside. Who is? Very sneaky, very sneaky. The text through the wall gave you away. I would never have clocked you there. But where, I say? Where? That lumpy bun. Yeah, Nanamo being a best girl surprises everyone. She's starting to definitely grow on me for sure. Oh, show. This is not a journey I soon wish to repeat. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all of our efforts is at hand. I must see to the preparations of the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Redzy. I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free for other duties. Minfilius one. Greetings, Redzy. Alphino tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Sizing Roans. Potato is cooperating with Alphino to see that all in its readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arisen at Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slathborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there is aught he requires? Alright. Okay. Let's go to speak to Slaffy G. The big Slaff. Slaff Buller. Slaff Dizzle. Slafferino. Slaff Slaffleton. How many more can I do? Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. I did not spot a Lumpy. I changed my name and cancelled the in-game friendship. 200 IQ. What the f? No, you didn't. No. Don't be doing me like that. You could be anyone. Oh, my brain. Please. What can I do for you, Redzy? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with the new arms of the Scions. I barely noticed your recruits arrive. It was barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer the aid, it is more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedents, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slathborn! The shipment! We couldn't... Godswoman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. That blew my... I was like, what the hell? But just as we thought to cross over to Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. Heretics. There were simply too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then there is like to be more than a simple case of thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate? House Fortem. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are appraised of this development. Redzy. Were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Fortem? I guess I was. I suppose. I'll be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who I can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favourable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Strong nod. Thank you for your understanding. I'm certain Lord Horfwon will be glad of your assistance. Alright. Camp Dragon these nuts. Let's go. Lord Fwaffle Fluffle. Floof and Flaffen. Lord Schweiderschwals. Oh no, we have another bot on Twitch trying to sell me viewers. Get the fuck banned, baby. Le ban, bye. See you. Wow, so cheap. Cheap viewers. Go away, go away. Get out of here. Speaking of things that are cheap, for those who are watching over on the YouTube live stream, liking is free. That's how cheap it is. But it does such a lot to help me with the algorithm gods. If you have the time, please boot the like button. Big appreciate. Ah, Lord Hoffenschwaffen. Good to see you. Well, if it isn't my friend Redzy Kingslayer, would you care for a plate of roast cacao? Some mulled wine? Actually, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit peckish. I could eat. No? Ah, I see you've not come to my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was in fact on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. Thank you very much for the like, Chris. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
Voice acting.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fort Tom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts.
Shawbank, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Go Merry crew. Appreciate the support.
'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed.
Yeah, is it poor fortune or is it part of a greater scheme, Haffenfwaffen?
Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve.
Yeah, that sounds more like a cult to me. Sorry, you good?
The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity.
Okay.
A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Absolutely. 14 out of 10. Full send. Strong nods.
Alone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise.
I don't know, man. I'm pretty handy in a dragon fight. I'm not gonna lie.
But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Not you. Alright. Be right back. One conspiracy. Coming right up. Hold on a minute. A few people are just Hey, was this me earlier on stream? That was legit. Well, I wasn't quite doing the arm swinging stuff though. Lumpy Smalls? Nani? Lumpy. This could never be you. I walked right past you on the way in. Did I just full sprint in like do 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 do? You guys are all over there doing that. Slash power. Oh, we haven't had this mount music in a while. Oh, fuck off, fate music. I'm flying the wrong way. You know what it is, Lumpy? I miss you so often because you've now changed into a Lala, and I am looking for a bun. But you are now Lumpy Smalls, not Lumpy Buns. It's a whole new world. I mean, that's gonna be my excuse, at least for a month. That's all I'm saying. I can fly inside here? Oh, great. That's very handy. I probably missed you as well. Yeah, I probably missed you as well, Phoenix. Redzy, is there aught you would ask of me? Pray, speak plainly. I'm a man of action and need no honeyed words. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say? By the Fury. You do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess then, it is a sad truth that the... Oops, I skipped. I must confess then, it is a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. But they strike swiftly without warning and canny enough to invade our most able trackers. It is not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves have somehow changed. I know not what the manner of influence this ice heart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fever. It is an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhap you care to question one of their recent victims? As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a trader was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him off to our infirmary. Assuming he's regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that you could aid in your task. That could aid you in your task. Alright. Say no more. Can I escape via the roof? Excellent. Hello? It's weird being mounted in here. Oh, yeah. Ah, found you, Phoenix. Touch bow. Hidden? You jutsu'd. Oh my god. Did you see that? Did you see that? There is a conspiracy to have me assassinated in game. Did you guys just see that? I barely made it out of my life. Sorry. Slash bow. I must check the sneaky assassins once again. Oh, we have an ad. I think we have an ad break. Oh no, it's okay. It's in 5 minutes. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're okay. My bad. Something flashed up yellow and I was like, oh shit. Tell you what happened? Why yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly blackguards. I was travelling my usual route to White Brim Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armour, crystals. They were taking everything. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to me, better to acquaint with my head with his mace. Ooh. Before the darkness claimed me, I, however, distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all, and I trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Oy, oy, oy. Damn it. Search the wilds. Oh, it's over there. Go forth, Sky Shark. Bum, 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 bum. Hello there, boys. What the fuck is that? That is creepy. No. Ah, draw your weapon, Foul. Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You are coming seeking heretics? And we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have them cornered in this ravine, and yet they're gone. Vanished like icy wraiths. Uh-oh. We have an ad in 2 minutes. I hope this cutscene isn't 2 minutes long. Who dis? Oh, I've noticed something. You glimpsed the woman atop the cliff? Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? And so where did she disappear? These heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. It would be best we were to return to White Brim Fort and lay our suspicions before Lord Dilimon. I disagree. Oh, I see a sneaky assassin in the shadows. I see you, assassin. I see you. Okay, I'm going to fly over to where the quest... the next step of the quest is. We have an ad break starting on Twitch in 20 seconds. And I'm going to use that opportunity to go and get me some nice fresh cold water. And have a stretch. Possibly some snacks, but I don't think I'm going to be having any snacks. But yeah. We shall be back momentarily, my friends. The stream will not do anything until we are back from the advertisement. Sneaker, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Going Merry crew. I appreciate the support. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna very quickly just grab some water or something. Be right back. Pray, return to the stream. Pray. Pray, return. Did I just get assassinated? Assassino? Hold on a minute. Where are they going? Where are they going? They're sneaky assassins. Sneaky, sneaky. How much longer than the advertisement was I? Because I like... I clearly overestimated how long 3 minutes was. Forgive me, forgive me. We have fresh H2O and we also have a protein shake, so we are good to go. And I also went to the toilet. So, other than to maybe stretch, stand up or whatever, I won't be like running away from the stream during the ad break again. Another sneaky assassins. I'm surrounded by assassins. I've been sent by the 10 assassins of the 11th rings of the 4th circle of the 13th hells have come to kill me. No, not me, please. Please. Oh. Oh. Assassins en masse. Assassinos have been sent. Have been sent. I don't know by who. I don't know by who. Maybe Blizzard. Maybe Blizzard. Because I am technically a hashtag WoW partner. So maybe Blizzard are like, send the assassinos. Take him to... I don't know why they speak in that accent. Send the assassinos. They're like Puss in Boots. Send the assassinos to take him down. The assassinos will strike. They're going to take me down, drag me back, kicking and screaming. Okay, friends, pray return to the MSQ. Redzy, it appears I owe my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found were near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be so bested so handily, I fear I would woefully underestimate the threat that these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. 'Twould be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray, return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Heavensward of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. Lord Heavensward. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Agreed. But listen, Drillmon, I need to warn you, okay? There are some sneaky ninjas, assassinos, in your tower, in your fort. Hold on a minute. Yanmora, the greatest of them all. One of the lead assassinos of the 14th circles of the 12th Dawn. Right, while I am auto-running and flying, I can drink some more of this. Oh, no, I can't. Go up. Go up. Nice. You're on a break. I live to fight another day. Hold on a minute, who's in here? The usual suspects I see. Oh, Phoenix, you doing a little bit of reading there? Let's check the law. Let's check the law. I can just stand over the back and read in. Okay. Day 27, right? Okay. And there Redzy was. Day 27 of his journey of an Eorzean lifetime. Contemplating how absolutely mid his adventures have been. How trash his stream quality is. How average his reactions are. And by God, should he ever edit an actual video for us. Pray, return to the sizing roans. And may he never reach Dawntrail. For the regulars and the OGs, they'll know. They'll know the memes. They'll know the memes. Slash bow. The truth hurts, but lies worse. Happen Flaffen, I think Asura's sitting inside you. My God.
Your return is most timely.
Oh yeah.
Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
Why did the camera, when he said that he was looking at me, why did the camera fucking pan down to my booty?
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak?
Oh, so the dialogue in Japanese would be saying that I have a sweaty body? Yo.
Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the Heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order.
He's a thirsty one in Japan? A regular slut? Yo! Damn, Tyler calling him as he sees him. Yo!
Putting such considerations aside,
You slut.
we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma.
Yeah, she's obviously going to be quite a capable warrior and leader. Oh, I don't doubt. It's not an exaggeration. I don't doubt. He's apparently quite notorious in the base for scaring away adventurers. Seriously? Damn. Wow, that is something. I think he mentioned sharing a bed at one point. Nani? Bro. You're wimey and dimey before you... you know?
As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Well, that's good to hear. At least the supplies that we lost are being replaced without any extra cost to us and whatnot. And it kind of makes up for like how long we've been away taking care of this. That's a good point. He did try to wine and dine me when I arrived. God damn. Hafen Flaffen's got a game. Taking a nap under the table. The sneaky ninja scouts from the top. Okay, fam. We move. Oh, I need to go back to Revenant's Toll. Oh, damn. There you are. Goes from thirsty to best friend. I don't mind that. That's all right. Redzy, it is good to see you return to the top. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Kothros? House Fortuno is to send us a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Huffenflaffen for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract ever greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphino's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Nope. Oh, absolutely the middle one. Let's go. Who just did Sneaky Hill? Udo, welcome. Slash bow. Good to have you here. Asura? Yep, no worries. All good. So, today's stream is the rest of the MSQ and all of episode 3 of Hildibrand. And then I think the following stream will be the dungeons and any of the other little side bits that I might dabble into before we probably watch a video from the FanFest around the time that 2.4 would have been popping off, so that we can do like my timeline chronological wibbly wobbly Time Lord shit. Oh no, not all of all of post 2.0. All of Hildibrand episode 3. Isn't that just wait, Sneaky, you've you just confused me. I think I know what I meant anyway, and hopefully maybe one person else other than me knows what I meant. It's in the stream title, right? I'm confused. And Crystal Power Part 2? Yeah. I remember being in London Fan Fest before 2.4 was released. Memory serves it was about a week, maybe 2 weeks before. Yeah, I bet it was actually so fun. And just an exciting time. While you were away in Kothros, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Potato does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? Nani? Wait, Sophie, you got some cool looking armor. Very nice. How have I joined a fate? Why is there a fate here? What is this? Is it this? Rugged Researcher. I wonder how often this goes through. Should I do it? I don't fancy escorting anyone right now, though. Not my favorite type of quest. Potato's not hiding in here, is he? Are they? Potato. Hey, potatoes. These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Oh, Redzy, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You want to report directly back to Orphano if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. Yeah, we're going to be like the Power Rangers, but... I was going to say more cool, but I mean, the Power Rangers have Megazords, and some of them are pretty banging. Go, go, Power Rangers. How many have I got to give out? Zero/Bell. Nanette/Wave. Dino Thunder was dope! Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. There's giving oneself to an investment in the future, thus did I sign my name to the cause. Take a uniform. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Our organization has made a name for itself. There should be a wealth of plenty in selling replica costumes to the adorning masses. What? Wave? Isujo has at last retired from the adventurous life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit, I am excited to forge my own paths forwards. Ah yes, the uniform, thank you. Truth be told, my thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. Yo. Forgot my retainer got something for you if you don't have it yet. Anyway. Nani? Was this? Littlefoot. No, thank you very much, Phoenix. I trust you're sticking to the rules. This particular Yeti is content in knowing that bigger is not always necessarily better. Oh. It was free for you, so yes. Okay, okay. Thank you very much. Let's see. It's been a while since I've had a new minion. When discovered by your retainer on a foray deep into the highlands of Kothas, this miniature monstrosity was both cold and hungry, though the former condition most likely did not affect him much. And a bowl of hot broth was all it took to lure him from the forest back home. It's good to see you on your feet again. Oh, look at his squished face. It's like belly drum. Oh, it's got a cute little haircut too. Come, my friend. Join me on my adventures. Come, come. Come, come. Yeah, that is adorable. Can I beckon? I was gonna say, if it sits on my shoulder, I'm gonna lose it. Scarlet Garb makes me a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hearty defender of Limsa Lominsa, yet in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm. And though this new company, a fine opportunity to contribute a grander scale. Here you go. Oh, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for colour. Let's bring up above. Oh, banging tune. no, it's gone. I don't believe we've met. I'm Ilberd. I don't think we have met. And I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. Alright, man. Good stuff. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating common bond among what it is. Essentially, a band of strangers. Agreed, I agree, I agree.
Well read.
Little Amigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll. This town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Oh, yeah, I did just get an achievement for the minions. And it's Despicable You. I'm officially on my true journey to become Gru. Redzy, Kingslayer, gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles are what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. Here, have some clothes. 'Tis an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. Alright, easy now, easy now. Some of these people really do think I'm a big deal. Hello there, lad. Looking for me, was ya? I suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not glad I'd hear it amongst all this bustle. Oh ho, proper uniforms and all. This thing will cut the blood out of my head. Not to worry though, I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Laurentius. Everyone looking over Disney Way? I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, good stuff, man. Oh, new uniforms. I was reminded of my induction to the Wood Whalers. What are you looking over there towards? Crystal Tower? I mean, the new lighting effects make it so that at least you can kind of make out how luminous it might be, you know? I get a title for that achievement. Ooh. Minion Collector. I don't remember. I had the Heart of the Party so long ago, but I didn't like pick up on it, on where it actually came from. But the Minion Collector, at least I know. Leaving a good impression 1. Okay. Nice. Okay. I think it's time. In we go. Entrance to the Solar. Yes, Redzy. Ah, Potato mentioned you were handing out new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits? Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small core of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I thought of a name for the company? It is my hope that we shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near, Redzy. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Okay, here we go. Is it just going to be Defenders of Eorzea? Is that the name of the group? Let's find out.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made.
The choice to wear terrible hats.
With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea.
Yes, the music is great. Mute alerts quickly.
From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Crystal Braves? Nani?
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all!
Yes, yes!
For the freedom of all!
I like it, Alfie. I like it. But I need some clarification on the name.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
God, it is. Okay, the name is Crystal Brave. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that.
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
And the Crystal Braves stand crystally? I don't know. Just did all that work. All that work, and that's the name. Minfilius 1.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. Uh-oh.
Yes, I'm listening.
He's getting a WhatsApp.
So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension.
What? The Isle?
Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
Who?
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon.
Okay. I'm sure she's going to explain.
When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death.
Okay, so it's your friend. All right. Well, that's good.
Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party.
Mm-hmm.
It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima.
Oh, no.
Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
Oh, undoubtedly they are. I mean, come on. Okay, yeah, so this is the Isle that kind of just disappeared suddenly with a
I wonder.
big energy
Have you heard
reading.
aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
No, Mum has not spoken to me since. Been quiet.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear.
What? She did use an awful lot of energy in helping me not die. Like, I think it was maybe 3 times in a goddamn row in the Ultima fight. So, you know. I can forgive. Just chilling.
Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
I wouldn't pray too much. Pretty sure his soul is bound in the coils somewhere. Remember, friends, I'm cooking out loud. Don't confirm anything. No spoilerinos. A coif. Oh. Oh, man. That is a cool hat. This is a dime a dozen. I want the top hat. Hook me up. Oh, Haffen Flaffen. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Indeed. Oh. Oh, it's the Pope. It's an Elysian Pope. Oh shit, and his Holy Royal Guard. Nani. Oh. Oh. Oh, sugar. This is not good. You're a puppet. Fuck. Not good. Not good. Eorzea defended? Nani? Complete the main scenario quest, Brave New Companions. Yo. Did I get a title for it? Defender of Eorzea. Let's go. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's a title that I can rock. I can rock that motherfucker. Whoa, there we go. Patch 2.3 MSQ comes to yet another it's another rut-row ending. Like the 2.3's ending, I was like, oh damn, the Sultanate, whatever, little cute one, she's in trouble. Something's going to be cooking up in Uldar. And that's all been happening, but now we got this that's been teased a bit more. And now we've ended here with those two Ascians behind Evil Santa or Evil Pope. I don't know. Oh, okay. Damn, it is starting to spice up. And I like the way that this is feeling. We've got multiple threads now that are leading us into 2.4's MSQ. But oh, yeah, I don't want to overcook. I don't want to overcook. I'm just goddamn. I'm like, I could just click this. I could just click this and do the quest, and no one will know, right? No one will know. But I gotta wait. Damn, that is so good. Look at our boy, Redzy Kingslayer, Defender of Eorzea. Let me just read the flavor text. Infilia would have you assist Ulfano in his brave new station as the commander. Oh, sorry, in his new station of the commander of the Crystal Braves. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Traitor in the midst. Oh, no, 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 no. No more cooking, no more cooking. Stop cooking. Okay, I quite like, I think so far, patch 2. I can't decide if it's 2.2 that really slapped for me. I think it goes 2.2, 2.3, 2.1 for now, but we still obviously have a couple more to go. But I do like a lot of the setup that's been done in this patch. And it didn't feel too like it was too much pointless exposition. It's very nice going around and seeing old characters that we have kind of interacted with before and ones that we haven't. That was very interesting. Alright, so what do I want to be doing now? I need to go and check. I need to go and check where I go to start off Hildibrand, episode 3. Oh no, that's a discussion. That will be spoilery. Never mind. Thank you very much for letting me know in chat. I appreciate that, guys. Vesper Bay. Cool. Have I got Vesper Bay tickets still in my bag? Please tell me I do. Yep. Let's go. Oh. Oh. The business of betrothal. Here it is. Awesome. I'm liking it, I'm liking it, I'm liking it. Mystery, welcome to the stream. All of those blue quest dungeons just waiting to be unlocked. Indeed, indeed. So much more to come. So much more to come. I'm sure that a couple of those are no doubt going to be what I will be interacting with to do the rest of the dungeons that come with 2.3. But I will get to them as their patch arrives, as we continue the journey through Eorzean history. Okay, so we have an ad starting in 15 minutes. So we can at least begin Hildibrand 3 now. And then I'll pause closer to the time so that we don't miss anything for Hildibrand episode 3. So let's do an introduction. Let's do an introduction. Let's go. We're gonna go full YouTuber. We're going full YouTuber. Mute game. Play the bag of music. 3, 2, 1. Hello there, and welcome to the 3rd grand episode in the wonderful tales of Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry. Woo! Let's do this. The business of betrothal. Ellie has put her skills as a reporter to good use. Prepare yourselves, friends. Hildibrand is the true MSQ. Oh, there you are. I've been doing some investigation of my own since we last parted. I believe I found our Lapis Maiden. The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of one Master Gugurumuru, a prominent member of the East Alienar Trading Company. Her eyes and hair are a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is the overprotective sort, so some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But all this is about to change. Rumor has it that the girl is to be wed, and not just to anyone, mind you, to the heir of the Brugerie Consortium? Brugier Consortium? The formal announcement is set to be made at a commemorative feast to be hosted by those two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, of course, where preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along. I mean, that's a good little setup. A character that everyone's heard of, but no one has ever met or seen. God damn. / bow. Obso, how do? Reaper Obso. Those eyes are actually so freaky. Oh wait, they just went yellow. That was cool. Oh. Gugurimu. 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 You're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. If I might have just a moment of... Ah yes, that two-gill sensationalist rag. I heard your tiresome screed about the self-styled phantom thief and his letter of challenge. If you come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that there's none of your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I've spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. Oh ho. The brass blades of the Giriba, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They're really not. They're so average. They are mid. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him. They didn't. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last. Okay. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve as some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Oh ho! Consulting Expected Berardian, your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell you, would you propose? I promised something to the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renege on my word would have dire implications for the family trade. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious gil. Very well. Let us see if your reputation is deserved. But consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. That's a pretty flashy bow. Such touching concern for his coin purse. If only if he could muster the same for his daughter. But do tell, Inspector, after he slipped under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? Our man may have boasted 1,000 faces, but he has a single modus operandi, and it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge. A precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the Maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the Treaty Blade. Even now, the fiend is in our midst. Having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast, I have already narrowed the field. It's you! You're the you! Is it you? Is it you? Oh, everyone is now a suspect to me. Everyone. Arabella's betrothed, Vanes, would be an obvious target for our thief. So too would his father, Morgan. Indeed. Galton Lolto and his wife, Saniana, what the hell? The guest of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Guguremu himself. Finally, we have we have Luahard, a steward of Guguremu's estate, and Miss Arabella's personal attendant, Nanu. All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the Phantom Thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. We'll begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you'll report back to me at once. What? Hildibrand Mandeville. I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. I'm kidding. The pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Berardian. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. Yet to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease. Yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the Maiden's honor as only a Mandeville man can. Yo! Let's go! He does realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? Good Inspector, I realize we have not seen eye to Monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life, is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. The fish! The fish! Me? Assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, won't you? I would speak with you, but not here. I'll be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. Straight out the gate. Straight out the gate, Hildy. My boy. Just one of the greatest of all time. You've come. Excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted, we can get to more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Now answer me this, Redzy. You fucking what? You were there when the Phantom Thief in the guise of Lady Dorelia stole off with the Treaty Blade? Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? The identical appearance? The perfect mannerisms? That is for me to know. You give your observations to yourself. That, or you have none of import. Oh, so rude. Either way, I can respect a man who would listen instead of speak. There are two aspects of this Phantom Thief's costume that drew my interest. First, the utter perfection of the physical disguise. And through inspection of the mask left behind at the scenery revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearances at will. This, however, was of secondary concern to me. From movements to mannerisms, that was utterly obnoxious personality. The thief did not merely look like Lady Dorelia, but was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. We are dealing with a clever and thorough criminal. No, not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise. He studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely, and not even their closest friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago, when my preparations for the banquet began. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our Phantom, Redzy. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume? A guest. Would he? The guests are well acquainted with each other. One misstep and the thief's cover would be blown. No, there is a more logical first target. One that would afford him the opportunity to gather the knowledge he needs, and at less risk. Yes, one of the brass blades of the Garabea. Strong in numbers, few of words. Able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reputation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question brass blades in the area, and little to my surprise I learned that one of them had not been seen at his favourite alehouse for 3 days past. Ooh, our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades have been assigned to serve as a bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Very smart, I like this. Our thief would not have time to carry out an unconscious man that far. I will canvass the immediate area, and you begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. Indeed. Well, that's kind of perfect timing, because in 25 seconds an advertisement is going to kick off on Twitch. This is so that I can make sure that there's enough pre-roll free advertisement time so that any new people or returning viewers or whatever don't end up getting hit with like so many ads that they just don't watch the stream. So we will be pausing the stream effectively in 5 seconds. I'm not really going to do anything in terms of progressing or chatting about anything we've discussed so far. So everyone feel free to grab a drink or have a stretch, have a break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Slash wave. I remember fighting this big crab ages ago, and it was a struggle. I nearly died. I had to run away. Yeah. I know the bosses of Fate. I just like tried to solo it for fun off stream, and I nearly died. But no, it's okay. I'm not interested in trying to do it. I think I will want to do Fate hunting at some point though, because I know achievements are attached to it. Xerox, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Guy and Mary crew. Appreciate the support. Let me replay that because I missed the music. There we go. Alerts are back on. Do. Oh, I didn't know you get a minion for doing that. Okay, that's quite cool. Media, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Or Medi, sorry. Yeah, you seem to be blessed with no ads, which is good. Okay. I'm going to be muting the alerts again. And we should all be back from the ad break. And so, the journey continues as we have found a brass blade of the Garabera, whatever, tied up on the outskirts of the beach. Excellent. You are one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. Thank the gods. Please free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive. There. Now tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you and try to be brief. We just arrived in Costa del Sol. Had a briefing of sorts. Master Gugurumo gave us our orders and we were looking out after and all the like, and I had a mind to tour the area to get my bearings. The next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head, and when I came to, I was stripped to my skivvies. And much to the chagrin of those of us who have to look at you, you say you received your orders from Master Gugurumo? Who was to be your charge? My memory's hazy. One was Morgrant, father of the groom. The other was Lalafelin, gent from Leminsa. Yalto Nolto. Now try to your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes, there was also the steward, Lewenhard. I was to review with him the schedule of the events, discussion of the protection of the key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgrant, Yalto Noto, and Lewenhard. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. There is no one who can contain the Mandeville man. Oh, Looks like someone's beach ready. Just dip my toes in the water. Just to cool them down a bit. Oh, we have a couple of swimmers over here, chilling. There's a float emoji. Hold on. There's a floating emote. How do I do that? What do I do? Water float. Another one of the many reasons 14 is so good. You know what as well, I've just noticed my clothing has changed so that it looks like it's actually wet. This game, man. So good. Oh no, someone's drowning. Who's that? Net. No. Slap. Can I slap? No. Get out of there. Get out. Smash CPR. Oh, I'm sorry, Nanette. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Yo. The rotating is cool. That is so awesome. This game is just so good. Alright. Vanderville. Let's continue. Oh, there you are, friend. Not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence in my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did your and Inspector Braden's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? That was a weird thing to read. Morgrant, Yelton Noto, and the steward Loonheart, you say? I've just gone and told him straight away. Okay. This does not surprise me. Yes, I had considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildibrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the Inspector returns. Fear not, friend. The Inspector shall be none the wiser. Ha! If he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should have simplified the task for me, sir. Or he shouldn't have. There is one of your suspects standing suspiciously under that canopy over there. Just wait. Just you wait, fiend. I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal for the rogue that you are. Sometimes I can read Hildibrand fine, and other times I'm like, what the... What? What? Alright, here we go. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could give away our chase. Nay, our very lives in danger. But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill, that you might record every word as I employ the time-honoured art of parley, handed down from Mandeville men of ages past to reveal our foe. I can think of few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Capital. That is why you are my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now, behold, as I ensnare our play with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise. Good day, Master Kugurimu. and a fine day it must be, for you most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. What? What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter. You just... Who in the seven hells are you anyway? Guards, guards! Now, hold your chocobos, Guguramu. I recognize the lad. This is Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the Phantom Thief, are you? I reckon we owe the man our gratitude, eh, Vanes? The Phantom Thief. Balderdash and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed to have such rumours told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. Haha. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an effete. Fashion challenge, young youth. Most suspicious. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. Hey. That's me, Vanes, ever calm in the face of danger. Truly his father's son. A worthy heir to the bourgeois consortium, and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity of our families, or family, I should say. Ho ho! Which reminds me, Master Vanes, Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. Oh, that little trinket? 'Twas nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Ha ha! Oh man, this is not going to go well. The time-honoured Mandeville art of parley would be sleeping with the fishes now that if not for Morgrant not speaking up on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Whoops, I was supposed to be taking that down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yolta Noto and Loonheart, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. I've not seen your faces around here. With the East Alienar Trading Company, are you? Why, yes, good sir. Very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Alien Trading Company. Oh, pleasure to meet you. Do tell, is the Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Seniana's here is no slouch herself, but she's like me getting on in her years. No offense intended, my dear. So mean. It's so mean. Oh, but where are my manners? Yalto Noto or Bugwa... Wait. Yalto Noto or the Bugier Consortium. And this is my wife, Seniana. Senana? Sena... What? Why is everything such a struggle today? I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say this wedding and the joining of family of our family business couldn't be happening at a better time. What with all the manner of the fell beasts and beastmen taking aim at our wares. Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the Mandragoras. Nasty buggers, a lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out of. You have heard of the Mandragoras, haven't you? But of course, I once spent a year honing my body and mind with the Fist of Rolgar. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra whatsits a day. And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of the rogue vegetables known as Mandragoras? Yes? Would it kill you to read the mythical eye and educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumour has it that they will not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why they struck at the larder here just days ago? Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, milady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Settle down, Saniana. Forgive my wife. She's always saying how mead is bad for her figure, and with that, I'd best go prepare my speech. Carry on, lads. So the wife hasn't spoken yet. Seems a little... Interesting. Suspicion. In every corner. Criminy. Or criminy, whatever. None of those three were suspicious in the least, but we must not give up hope, lest he of many faces has the last laugh. Where there's a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu. We must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. The sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will last laugh. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning. But this is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Briardian will... Briardian? Fuck. Will be back at any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Lewenhard spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Briarden will be back before long. Come, Nashu, this is no time to delay. Indeed. Some more floating chillerinos over here. Oh. There appears to be a lumpy hidden within this box. I cannot believe it. A master of disguise. I think Lumpy is actually secretly the thief the whole time. Hildibrand's going to apprehend at any moment. Crates of assorted foodstuffs and a veritable host of suspicious-looking coconuts. It appears our man Lewenhard spoke true? Ye gods! Are those explosives? I spy concealed amongst those coconuts. Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see, and those coconuts were looking awfully lonely. Nashu! Far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory at that one time, and I just thought, does this mean you won't be needing the pieces of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in the event I fear somewhat misdirected. Now, set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes, like the astute assistant you are. I say, we're most fortunate that confounding Inspector Briarden is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would veritably explode in rage. True. Now let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sends us all to a fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Briarden, explode, fiery demise. Got it. Are you sure about that? Uh-oh. Don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. You two are supposed to be keeping an eye out for the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The Inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Briarden come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. Redzy and I will see to the Inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu. We will return for your creations once Inspector Briarden has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry. Ay, ay, ay. So, Hildibrand has managed thus far to not destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Haha, indeed. But enough about Hildibrand. Redzy and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Yes. That spot just over there by the crate should suffice. There, of all places, but surely we can find somewhere more scenic. I'm not here on a vacation. I'm here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Bloody hells. Don't worry, Redzy. I'll figure out some way to lead him clear of the bombs. I mean, why didn't they just pick up the bombs when they ran away? Oh, whilst I'm out here solving a murder, or a would-be attempted murder, it seems that everyone in the community is just, straight up out here sunbathing. Well, well, well. Hold on a minute. How comes I can't click on this one? Who's this? Who's that? Who are you? Perhaps we are being spied. And these community members are conspiring with him against me. I should have known. I should have known. Betrayal of the highest order. Oh, bomb's gone. Actually, no, the bombs weren't gone. They were the ones with the fuse on the top. Is it just me, or is there a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm. It looks pretty warm out to me. Maybe a bit of a breeze, I don't know. I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Through the questioning of the brass blade attacked by our quarry, I've identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgant, Yaltanolto, and Lunehart. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over... The 2 of you listening? Of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you are right. I too feel a chill wind blowing in. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. Oh, there is no need. Wait here and I shall build us a fire. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. That is the opposite of what we need. Oh, God. Methinks the Inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. And as fortune would have it, I just happen to have a flintstone on my person. Oh, Nashu, what have you done? Oh, no. Oh, God. There's no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the Inspector's veins, but ice. I cannot fathom a series of events that would lead to such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record those words for posterity. Whee! It's flying! Oh, God. Nashu. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. The smile. Could this be another challenge from the feed? Surely not you jest, Inspector. It looks like nothing like usual cards. See, doubtless it's just the idle ravings of some madman. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Oh, there are 2 more pages. Give up hope, he of many faces will laugh last. It is not the Lapis Maiden alone that shall come to harm. It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. What is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. The final page? Uh-oh. It's when he was talking about him. Confounding Inspector Briarden will meet a fiery demise. No, you gotta be kidding me. Why did you throw it in the air? No! And then she just turned around. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Come on, Hildibrand. Come on. He's not even fucking close, is he? Oh! Oh my god. No, 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 no. No way. No fucking shot. He saved it with his hair. Yeah. Wait, is she gonna sneeze? No fucking way. Because I thought that she would have sneezed earlier because she was like emoting as if she was about to. Oh my. Nashu. You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how? Let's just call it reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? A ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for the wear. You have my gratitude. Still a better love story than Twilight. Hildibrand Mandeville, were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance. Yes, vigilance is the order of the day. What in the name of the gods? Those teeth! Those vegetables cost a fortune and they're ruined! Ruined! Agent of inquiry. More like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroy before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in jail. Bro, there really couldn't have been enough food for a banquet in 2 crates. Please, come on. Don't be such a stingy bastard, okay? This is your daughter's wedding. I give you 2 crates of largely sized mangoes or whatever. I don't know. Melons, maybe. So a grand total of 20 melons. That's all she's worth. I'll do you a goat and 20 melons. Loonheart. Alright, here we go. What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not. The fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Gugurumu bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods, this is no thief, this is a madman. As for the replacing ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contained imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are in particularly short supply these days. What with the mandragoras at large, even if I was to place the order immediately, it would take 5... Wait, what? Likely take days to arrive. I thought I was reading that as 5 days. The mandragoras. I've heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it was very closely resembled to the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its colour, which was a deep purple. Methinks you dost worry too much, Master Lowenheart. Of course, our course of action is clear. We simply need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I'd advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of Gudbura proved unable to resist them. Oh, a formidable foe indeed. Were only there a brave soul in our midst who has a want for taking on fearsome enemies with not a shred of concern for his own well-being. Your eyes, friend. They speak to me. They say... Yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the prolonged goods back to their rightful owner. Son of a bitch. You truly are a godsend, adventurer. One Sundimal of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads of the Mandragoras, from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Gugurumu is likely to cook me instead. Please, friend, you are my only hope. Nice little Star Wars there. A gentleman would never let his comrade face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. So be it. Be right back. A pair of them just riding away. No way. Oh, he's right there. Impressive, impressive. If you've come for the Mandragoras, I fear you'll have our bell too late. And as we were, blasted all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo to check on the shipment of the vegetables did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror, he did. By the time he came to his senses, he had set sail without him. The merchant left a Veilbort, hoping to recoup his losses. If you've a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Ah, it is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend. The ferry docked by fisherman's bottom will carry us to Aleport. Let us swiftly be on our way. No, it's okay. I can teleport. It's fine. Don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a feral turnip, a murderous eggplant, or something like that. Think I jest, do you? You'd be singing a different tune if a shot of tomato juice almost took your eye out, as it did mine. My eye! By the time I'd regained my wits, they'd already set sail with my ship and my livelihood. Ruined. Ruined! If I never see a bleeding onion, it'll be the end of my days. It'll be too soon. Okay, this is going to be interesting. The Vegetable Scourge. To hear most say it, the Mandalorians are a nasty lot. A right pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners over the realm. But let me tell you, friend, they ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow friends from our larders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards have a far grander scheme. Revolution. Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes. A veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow with a dim-wit expression, I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me. If it ain't the undead overlord who fancies himself a gentleman inspector. What would make you? Could it be the adventurer what bested the thieving duelist in single combat? It's true. It's true. Well, bugger me and call me Inspector. Tell me, is it true that the duelist travelled with a demon bird who could crow and split in the heavens? But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on nothing of calling a bloody tomato your grace. But that's exactly what fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud, and I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandragoras are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind in the Isles of Umbra. You'd be doing the realm a whole favour if you could go over there and uproot them before the harvest comes. Many a case have I solved in my day, but I've not wits in the sentiment plant before life. Wait, what did I just read? But I've not matched wits with sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating. To the Isles of Umbra. Let's go. To the Isles of Umbra. Oh, a Mandagora bud. Interesting. What the? Circle X, upside down triangle. Circle, circle X, or maybe it's up. Square. Nani? You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Don't mind me, Skelly boy. I'm just picking up this plant. Circle, circle. X square, circle. Still can't figure out who the thief could be disguised as. Hildibrand? Hold on a minute. Friend, my pursuit of the Mandalorians has left me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here. Somewhere. Mandragoras encountered. I got a level thing. Huh? I'm so confused. Just gonna rinse AoE on him. Well, that slow is horrible. Okay, that's annoying. Go on. There we go. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Nice. So what is that? Is that a quest-based event? That's quite cool. Impeccably fought, my friend. I only wish I had seen the battle with my own eyes. You may go on ahead to Costa del Sol. I shall be along as soon as I extricate myself. That was pretty cool. And you guys all have, like... What is it? Is that a mount that you guys were chilling on, or is it a costume? I'm confused. It looks so cute, though. Also a little bit confusing, because I was like, do I attack those ones too? There are mounts. Okay. Oh no, these are the levies. I don't want to do that. We've been blessed with a banger. Here we go. Now fall. Oh yeah. Your return. I feared you might end up a tasty snack for a crazed head of cabbage. Indeed. Stolen foodstuffs. You saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if these purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Guguramu is quite particular about his seasonings. Oh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. Where are you going, Nashu? You can't be going off with a suspect like that all alone. The wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it is time we return to the case. Now, there must be some clue that yet eludes us. Cool, the peppers have changed colour. What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe. A gentleman must needs investigate. You dummy. Striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Luart described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate. But look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Crosted Old Soul. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant purplish or a bluish purple. The two colours are quite similar when you think about it. Hold on a minute, Loonheart. The music. These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. Oh my god. The charade is up. After that man. It is as I long suspected. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu. The fiend must be brought to justice. Where they run off to? Loonheart. Uh-oh, he already looks a little bit riggedy-wrecked. I don't think I can kick his ass if he's already DED. You can run, but you cannot... If you thought you could out-sprint this Mandeville man, you are sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. He's dead, isn't he? Done in by a snipper, fitting in for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. Oh. Where am I? Who are you? Uh-oh. The plot doth thicken. Ha! Playing the fool will avail you naught. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow my responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella! I must find her at once! Oh, my head. It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Loonheart. I swear on my life that it is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and then in the next instant he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. Oh, okay. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. Now you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. Nashi, are you serious? You serious? Why didn't you mention that? There is still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. Yet he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had the time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we now know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. Indeed, indeed, indeed. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Leonhardt back to the estate, that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. Oh, what's this over here? You're kidding. The angry vegetables are still here. I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess, you seethe with anger at those that took what was yours. Ooh. Aw, they're cute. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. So it's us versus the angry vegetables and the shape-shifting thief. The damaged right hand. The game is afoot, inspectors. Damn it. Oh, who could it be? They haven't changed height. Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? Oh, that's so creepy. Starting to heat up. Alright, now I'm out of that cutscene. I can go and ban that bot. Skadoosh. Peace out. Peace out. Oh, we gotta go to Wineport. Okay. I could teleport, but I fancy the scenic route. Oh. Arabella. No way. Not me? Miss Arabella, what are you doing here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Lewin, always the worrier. Your concern is touching, but I am a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Please, call me Hildy. Pleasure is mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumors of a many-faced thief true? I fear they are, Miss Arabella. But still, your gentle heart. For as long as Hildibrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear, on the Mandeville name. The gods smile on me indeed to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion, and yet... You seem pensive, milady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vanes. Why, I have not even met him. He sent me this clasp as a betrothal gift, a treasure for my treasure, wear it always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shackle. But Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you have not yet met? Unconscionable. Father says that this marriage must happen, that it is the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true Uldan, but if I may be so bold, milady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars of Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as a servant rather than son. You may think Father a cold and miserable man, but to me, he is the man who gave me warmth and hope when I had none. I will learn to love Vanes, if that will make Father happy. Oh, Nani! You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are a beautiful woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman of whom you would rather spend the rest of your days. And he's like, yes, well, you know, Hildy, man. If I have to spend another hour with you, I will lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. I was probably just like smiling happily then. Final Fantasy XIV for you while flying quietly over. Just smiling. Yeah, just enjoying the game. Having a good time. I'd say you'd marry Hildy, not gonna lie. I mean, can I blame you? No. I might do too. There's still time. I just need to let my wife know. I need to take another wife. What do you mean? Who? Well, actually, her name is Hildibrand. With a maiden's virtue hanging in the balance, Hildibrand would hasten back to Costa del Sol. Nani? I'm assuming that we're very close to the end of it. And I'm thinking that it can't, you know what, it can't be the Inspector. As much as I really wanted it to be the Inspector, it can't be. The other guy, not Hildibrand. Brodrian. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be. I wonder if it'll be someone that we've not actually met yet. We shall see. But instead of me stalling for another 1 minute and 25 seconds before the ad would normally start, I'm just going to kick it off now. So everyone take a moment, take a break, stretch, get some snacks, get some water, make sure you're hydrating and chilling. And we will be back to continue what I believe will be the last section of Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Episode 3. Let's do this. Yes, join the community Discord. Join. Didn't know I could yodel. Since I started working out again, I can really feel like my lower back, where the lumbar support is on a chair. It's like, it's absolutely knackered. But it'll get there. We just need to keep doing the do, and it will eventually strengthen back up. Bam, 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 bam. Imagine Godbert as your father-in-law. Not new. Godbert, you crazy bastard. Okay, I believe we are about to be back. There we go. Okay, friends, welcome back from the advertisement break. Let us continue A Case of Indecency with Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry. We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our final confrontation with the Fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Mandeville art of parley to cut through the Fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, friend, though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove invaluable in your adventures as it has in my investigations, or failing that, serve to entertain when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me! I mean, Arabella is technically still right here in front of us, so... a little bit anticlimactic, but it's fine. We move! Welcome back, Rick. No, you haven't missed all of Hildy. We're just coming towards the end of it, but fret not. The VOD will be there if you wanted to not watch live and watch it back. It's been a fun one so far, and I am still completely like I don't know. I haven't been able to guess who the thief might be. I thought it might be this guy, but it's not. It's not. Brodrian. Inspector Brodrian, I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I have canvassed the grounds, but none of our guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Well, you're concealing your hand. Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match of our own. There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But Inspector, Baines and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the Inspector here will think of something. Seals, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Go Merry crew. Appreciate it. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up, or the like, you know, like you always do? Inspector Brodrian, I knew the day would come that you recognized my many talents. Worry not about Master Vanes. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what needs must be done. The poor sop lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now to the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect. Redzy, find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Gegaruju, Major Retainer. Has the Lapis Maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, but we'll certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will. That was easy enough. Oh, who's this? A sneaky lumpy, inconspicuously brushing the path, ensuring that the thief has no bumps on their road to murder. Perhaps I have found the true murderer. The thief. The fiend. It was Lumpy Small all along. We found him. Greetings, friend. Oh, what is this you have for me? Servant's garb, but why? Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into those clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony, Father will be furious, and Lord Vane's. We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens and almost succeeded, but cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I've entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lewin, if father heard you say such things... I should have said them long ago, but by not doing so, I've put your life in danger. Besides, we have not one but 2 skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long before the fiend is brought to justice. Very well. I shall retreat to my carriage. Pray, return to the waking sands. No. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Redzy, bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see to this task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now let us return to the festivities before the festivities begin. Okay. I can't wait to see what Hildy's going to do with this. I want Hildy to wear the dress. Ah, you return? Me? I was in the act of formulating our master plan to distract Master Vanes at the ceremony. Is there aught that I might do for you? Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress? I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it, but worry not, I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Vanes before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Inspector Braden and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Okay. There's a sneaky one over here. Slash wave. Slash wave, slash wave. Okay, here we go. Curses, how am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? Friends, family, business associates, 'tis an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by Brugoir Consortium and the East ARR Trading Company. Cooge, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Go Merry crew. We trust that you've been enjoying the fine food, fine spirits and profitable conversation. Lapis Maiden. If even half the tales of her beauty are true, Vanes is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Yalto Nolto, Seniana. Honored guests, it is a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son Vanes, future chair of the Brugoir Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Kugrumu and the East Alienard Trading Company. The couple will extend their eternal vows here today, that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing for ages to come. Damn you, Hildibrand Mandeville, you had one job! She's beautiful. Please be him. Please. Please. Would the Rabbling expect otherwise? She is my bride after all. Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray, give your hand unto me. My sun and stars, yes, yes, 1,000 times yes, I am yours and shall be forevermore. What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Oh, nani. Not quite I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have but assumed the Maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life. The fiend who now lies defensively before me. The game is up, Vanes, or I shall call you by another name, the Thief of Many Faces. Oh no. Oh no. Me, the thief? Are you mad? It appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well. Allow me to elucidate. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard of the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but 2 men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Gugumeru, and her steward, Lewenhart. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vanes, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who would know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. And anyone else with half their wits about them? Uh-oh. I need that dress. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in jail and throw away the key. Arabella? Oh, thank God you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. A glove on his right hand? Could it be? Hildibrand was right. No. Was Hildy right? Please. Oh my god, it is the moss thief. Yo. He stole the necklace. He stole the necklace. Ha ha ha. That man is a fool, but he would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what is yours is now mine. That's the thief. Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him. Oh no. The angry vegetables, they attack. Yeah, we want all the vegetables in the place, see? You came all this way for me? You love me? You really, really love me? Oh my god. So good. The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for, and now I must away. Milords, miladies, till we meet again. I can't believe he's just got away. No, surely not. Well, at least she found it entertaining. And the thief wasn't after any kind of assassination. They were just doing a little bit of pinching of necklaces, you know? I hear that the real Veins was found bound and gagged in a storeroom. Truly, Miss Arabella, I am sorry. For what, milady? The banquet was more exciting than I could have ever hoped for. Baines and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it is for the best. I'd find my own way to make father happy by living a life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildibrand, who has taught me this lesson. He's jealous. For the love of God, somebody find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue. Yet in the end, he only took her neckpiece. Now that you mention it, Master Gugurumu told me that the clasp when it first arrived, engraved with the mark of the Sun Goddess, is one of the most treasured pieces of the bourgeois collection, known by many as Azamea's virtue. Oh, okay, there we go. The Maiden's virtue indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. Wait. What? Oh! No, the poor onion. They both knew to wait. They were like, no, we ain't gonna get hit with the card again. Not this time. No, not this time. Over here, Inspector. It says, made you look. You're kidding. You're about to get hit. Yes! So good. You got bait and switched, bro. The Fiend plays us for fools. Give me that once. Oh my god. When we next meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The Fiend's attempted murder once He may very well do so again. Yeah, sure. Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You're sealed your fate when you call me out by name. Mark my words, when we next meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably. The Phantom Thief, most certainly. Ha 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 ha. Oh, there they go again. Phantom Thief. Well, it's kind of a happy ending. I mean, Hildibrand's wearing a dress. I think that worked out pretty nicely. The bait and switch at the end. With the card. A case of indecency complete. The parlay minigame is now available. Oh, nice. You've unlocked the parlay minigame. Entertain yourself as many Mandeville man has before you by opening the toy chest in any inn room. Cool. The teaser for episode 4. To the victor goes a priceless treasure. While the smile of the champions holds secrets untold. Are 8 legs better than 2? Can a Mandeville man triumph over terrors and win the day? Hildibrand will return in the Colosseum Conundrum. Yo! That's absolutely the next... Is that in the next patch, is it? 2.4. Hey, it's the green chicken from, what's his face? Gilgamesh. The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Okay. Wait, is it a real key and a figurative one? At the same time? Is that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time. Bye! Nice. Toy chest. You've acquired a toy chest containing several minigames. Visit an inn room to try your hand at these popular Eorzean pastimes. Whoop, whoop, whoop! Oh ho, Lumpy. A spring dress? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. There we have it. My friends. We have officially ascended to Hildibrand levels of awesome. Thank you very much, Lumpy. We are looking hella cute, no matter what anyone says. We are looking 14 out of 10. I can't believe how how much better every time the episode for Hildibrand gets, and the quality of not just the writing, but you can see that they're testing out fast camera changes, special effects and stuff as well. The very squishy thing that happened with the vegetables when Hildibrand was trying to romance them with the kiss, and then they all absolutely lost their shit. It was so good. I am very much looking forward to the next episode of Hildibrand. It's gonna be banging. It's gonna be banging. Speaking of things that are also gonna be banging, we still have. So in today's stream, we have done the rest of MSQ 2.3 and Hildibrand episode 3, right? But that means that we have got Hullbreaker Isle, Tantara Deepcroft Hard, Stone Vigil Hard, and the Crystal / Circus Tower to do next stream. Which is an awful lot of dungeoning and raiding, but totally worth it. 100% worth it. Oh my god, it is going to be a spicy one. And there's also a sorry, I'm going to mute that. Let me put some music on. That's just so obnoxious in my ear. And then we also have a quest that I've been recommended by the community to play, which is the greatest story never told. Let me move that up in the list of things that we want to make sure that we do. Perfect. Look at the big chunky chocobo! Look at the chonkers! Oh my god, so cute. Oh no, I'm not gonna add the dress to the glam yet. We need to maintain Luffy for a little while longer at least. For cinematic continuity purposes. That's all I will say. That's all I will say. But my friends, thank you very much for joining me on today's stream. I appreciate it. I know that yesterday the alert went off and it kind of... Oh, hold on. We got... There was something else that just ran by. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I know the alert went off yesterday for a stream that actually didn't happen. Wait, no, it's back. There we go. What's going on? Hello? I'm being surrounded by the big ones. Let me zoom out a bit. There we go. Although, that one's sitting on Lumpy. Run, Lumpy, run! Save yourself! But yes, we have lots to continue on with 2.3 before we finish up and move over into 2.4. The next stream is scheduled to be on Tuesday at 4 PM British summertime. If you are not already in the Discord, join us over in the Discord. Links will be down below in all the places that you are watching, whether it be Twitch or YouTube. Come and hang out. We'd love to have you here. We have all manner of people from all over the world, ages, types, and of course, different stages of their progress in their Final Fantasy XIV journey. Everything from Sprouts to Masters. So please come and join the fam. We really appreciate it. And join me in crafting the journey. The journey. Oh my god, that is an amazing mount. Look at that. Can you see? Look at that super giga mech. Optimus Prime 5.0. But that is going to be it for today's stream. So anyone who's watching over on YouTube, don't forget to like on the video. It helps with the algorithm massively. But otherwise, I mean, that's where the stream is going to end. Hop over onto Twitch if you'd like to join us. I'm going to go and find a fellow Sprout to raid and send some love over to. But again, thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it on the videos, on the streams. Join in Discord, and we'll be back on Tuesday with some more patch 2.3. And depending on how well it goes, we may even get super close to 2.4, if not be super like, maybe we sneak it in. We'll see. I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver, but take care, and I will see you